Testing 2 just raided with 6 viewers, Cupo.
Hey y'all, Murby here. Thank you so much for the raid, Sting X2. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know, I'm Murby Studios. Get the color fixed on that. I'm currently going through a project to beat every North American Game Boy Color release. And right now we're on the... Is this actually Game 11 or is it Game 12? I thought it was Game... It's Game 12. I forgot to change that. God damn it. Well, the number on the screen.
I thought this was Game 11.
No, Game 11 was Rox.
I thought Rox was 10.
No, that was Commander Keen.
Oh, okay, that's my fault. I thought you were...
It says 12 in the title at least, though, right?
Yeah, it says 12
Okay.
in the title.
Anyways, we're on Metal Gear Solid right now. Also, thank you for the follow. All follows on my so you don't have to break your lurk. And we're in the Game Boy Color version of Metal Gear Solid, which is not technically Metal Gear Solid. In Japan, it's Metal Gear Ghost Babel. It's its own unique storyline. And I'm having a good time with it, so...
Just make sure...
I'm literally about to.
Make
Let's get the timer started. MCH, okay. Right as I start the timer, but okay. How many points do you even have right now, MCH? I'm just wondering. $36,000. Okay, so you're almost out. Yeah, MCH has been here for a bit. We're on stage 6, blackout. Hey, Wick! I was gonna restart this. Yeah, I accidentally alerted that guard. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really follow Metal Gear chronology. I have not used my assault rifle once. I know the lights are out, so he probably can't see me, but I'm not risking it. It's pretty good, honestly. It's very, it's well designed. Okay, there we are. I ain't got time to deal with that guy. I got a call. Hey, Chris. Snake, I got Jimmy. Everything alright? Is Jimmy okay? Yeah, he's not injured or anything. He seems to have been keeping out of sight well, but what? This kid's a real pain in the butt. Did you say something? No, nothing. Liar, I heard you. You're the one who's a pain telling me what to do all the time. Who do you think you are, my mom? I wouldn't want to be your mom even if someone paid me to do it. Wow. Excuse me? Nothing. Look, I'm in the middle of a conversation. Do you mind shutting up? Shut up yourself. You got a real attitude problem. You know that. She's gonna make things more difficult for you as a woman in the military. Muzzle it! You shut up when I tell you shut up. Sorry, Snake. Glad to hear you two are getting along. Never thought I'd be babysitting again, especially under fire. But I guess it's like riding a bike. That's what I'm counting on. Holy shit! I like her. Plus side is, since the power's out, the cameras aren't seeing shit. Yeah, I don't have the right keycard for that. Nice. January's a good time to visit. Yep. I must be missing something. Oh, another staircase. That's what I'm missing. I am using a guide just because I would be lost horribly otherwise. Welcome to the darkness, Solid Snake. Who's there? I see you put your night sights on. She looks straight up like a Boktai vampire. Straight up. See you found her that depending on those toys. Nice. You're not as good as an owl's. Facing my prey in the dark, overcome with terror and pain, no machine should contaminate a moment of such exquisite pleasure. Are you one of this Black Chamber group? Of course, I'm called Marionette Owl. My flair for nocturnal combat has no equal, even among the Black Chamber. The party is about to begin, but you won't be making it. You'll die here in the darkness. Let me introduce you to my partners. This is Osan and Kohal. I've no time for you or your dolls. A doll is an approximation of the human form, and a good doll is endowed with a soul. What nice lines your clavicles have, Snake. Not a bad heft for your femurs either. When you're dead, Kohal will have those. Time to die. Well, that's disturbing. You could... Well, I shot him successfully while blinded. Yeah. Ah! Ha! Get fucked!
Oh, were you using flash bombs on her?
No, she was using them on me. I dealt the final blow without any idea where she was. And I didn't hit one of the puppets. I just like...
If you hit the puppet.
I probably just probably reflected on me or some shit. I don't know. But... let's go! She was moving upwards, okay? no, I think that was a guy. Snake, do you know what madness tastes like? Oh no, sad backstory. When I was 12, Laura was murdered by some madman, a psycho. Who the fuck is Laura? It was the one who found her, scattered all over the field. Laura's right hands, thighs, dark trails, then it just burned to the back of my eyes. Even now in my sleep at night, in a moment something snapped inside me, taken over by strange compulsion, and soon I found myself called a serial killer too. I loved those women, I really did. That's why I had to kill them. There was nothing else to be done. Can you understand that? Like hell I can. Wrapped up like a deuce, another runner in the night, blinded by the light. Look, MCH is the one who said it. Cool motive, still murder. Looks like the gates of heaven are closed to you. Yeah, you're going right to fucking hell. And nothing of value was lost. Hurry, Metal Gear is in the launch phase. I ran a satellite check. It's already above ground. Metal Gear is to the north. Just keep going north. There's no time left. Go. Well, I don't see a timer on my screen, so there's time left. Okay, I see 2 timers, but that's not for Metal Gear. Yeah. Ah, fuck. It's one of these again. Oh. Thank God, I don't have to do the puzzle. Mine detector. Cool.
The question is, will you realize you need, yeah, you need to use it now.
There are a lot of mines here, yeah. Okay. This is the dicey part that I am not fond of right now. Okay. I made it through. Snake, you won't get past this point. Who are you? Finally time to send you all into hell. To Viper. Pleasure to see you, Solid Snake. Snake, Metal Gear! There's a bunch of goodies there. I want to go to that screen. Watch out, Snake, firing ahead. There's an artillery unit to the north, just this side of the maintenance base. Firing like crazy. Get out of there now. But Metal Gear. Get out of there, Snake. There's no way to through that barrage. But, Snake, Metal Gear's already fired a nuke. We can't afford to lose you as well. Damn it. Go back the way you came. Now isn't the time to go in. Maybe, yeah. Easy. Rank good. That was all of stage 7, by the way. That was the entirety of it.
Yeah, I saw it. You finish minefield. And run back through the minefield to help you remember where all the
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not laggy. It's a spin-off, yeah. Metal Gear just impacted on mainland US. Casualties? None. What? It was a fake. The coordinates are set to an unpopulated area, nuclear testing site in Nevada. Not Leroy! It landed on his head! He has a concussion now. There's a huge crater at the site. We need to get a cover story to the press. Metal Gear's existence cannot be made public. Hello, Mr. President. Did you like my present? I'm sure you did. It is, after all, made in the USA. No doubt you know the gist of my message. Withdraw the United Nations troops from Gendra immediately and recognize our sovereignty. With U.S. backing, the motion will face no delays at the UN Security Council. You can save face and millions of lives. Voting lives. Not a bad deal, I think. But I'll set a deadline just to save you the procrastinating as well. 3 hours. If our demands are not met within 3 hours, a real warhead will be launched. The target will be New York City, or LA, or perhaps DC. We'll see how I feel at the time. I expect glad tidings soon. Of course, the US government will make no concessions. Certainly not. We don't want negation terrorists. We can't get to Metal Gear. He may not look at you. Jimmy did head the unit's development. He may know how to stop the strike. Get him on the codec. Chris? What, Snake? Is Jimmy there? He is, but put him on. Oh, okay. What? Jimmy, how do we prevent Metal Gear from launching? Well, like I said before, the railgun uses a lot of power, so... With no power, the gun is useless? Yeah. Snake, you can destroy that power plant. Yeah, but what about Metal Gear's... Jeez! What is it? What's going on? Jimmy, Chris, respond! What's happening over there? I don't know, but I heard gunshots. Were they attacked? We have to help them! No, the power plant has to be destroyed first. Mr. McBride, they're about to strike. Millions of civilian American lives are at risk. Snake, your mission is to destroy Metal Gear. Don't let your emotions lead you astray. Every operation has its casualties. See, the general will be watching a sports game in the next 3 hours, and then his team will lose. And it's because it's how he feels at the time, he's going to nuke the winner.
Yeah. About 3 hours.
Damn you, Minneapolis!
Yeah.
God, you're such. No wonder you managed to live so long. Don't forget, being in the strike's your first priority. Go, Snake. Take out the plan to stop the launch. As always, saving now.
Saving the game again. haven't had to remind you for so long.
Yeah, the so-called Mall of America. Holy shit. I'm here to relieve you. Hallelujah. Thought I'd never get the day off. This is a hell of a mess. What happened? It looks like the drainage duct got choked off somewhere during that squall. We've got drainage water backing up into the plant. Alright, that doesn't sound too good. They say there's no problem with generating power itself. Not exactly an impressive and high-tech installation controlled by a state-of-the-art computer system. Well, as long as the cells get charged, everything's doing fine. It's all yours. And oh, electricity's leaked into some of the puddles. It looks like regular water, but make sure you stay away from it. Won't want you getting hurt. Oh, now you're telling me. What the fuck, Steve? I could have shocked myself, bro. What the hell?
Just back up. Don't worry about it. Except for the fact that it's got thorns here.
Do not keep going. Thank you. I missed an item. What the hell is that item? Oh, I beat him to death. That was a ration. God damn it. You saw nothing. I was never here.
You live in the large
No, they didn't.
They were like just across from you, and they're like, "You see the employee that we don't want to deal with."
I don't get paid enough for that.
Yeah.
There's traps in those white squares that were between us. So maybe the AI was like, no, not gonna bother. Surely they'll never see me if I go through the door they came from.
Unlike other Russian dolls, I can speak in a Russian accent.
Hey, Iona, how you doing tonight?
I sure do like potatoes.
I do. This stage is long, but it also has a boss. Like this right here wants me to go to level 2 after this. How would I have ever figured that out? Also, now that I'm looking, this is actually a really well done elevator shaft for a Game Boy. I didn't notice before. But it is a nice pseudo 3D effect. Yeah. So I am noticing, because I'm on easy mode, there are some things here. Normally there's 2 cameras in that room, so I would have had to loop around, but that's not how it is on easy mode. Neat puzzle here, honestly.
That's funny.
Hmm.
And Dawn is Flare Rizamon, the Rizzy Lizard, but is Dark Lizard. Yeah, Dark.
Mm-hmm. Now I got a bulletproof vest. So that'll help. Come on. Okay. No, it's not. I forgot about them, my bad. Damn, that was just the EM grenades. I'll take the mango with normal root beer that I have in there. Right there's where I came through to get the armor.
Oh. Ah, they got it. Alright, 2 trucks for mango, or do you want the good stuff?
What do you mean the good stuff?
151.
The 151.
Just freaking out because they're trying to find podcast type stuff.
I have missiles now. Yeah, I should still have some. Hey, Canary, what happened back there? They took us by surprise. What are Jimmy's okay? Chris, Jimmy was captured. What? Saw a chance around, but Jimmy, Chris, just myself again. Don't blame yourself. Whether you're safe than either of you. Could use your help. I need to keep Metal Gear in operational state so they can't afford to kill Jimmy yet. I'll get him out before they can. I'm asking you to trust me. Oh, and this takes me right back to the lift. Okay. Did not realize this was also the lift room. Shit. Guard, go away. That is not going away! Asshole, now I missed my elevator. I meant to switch off of that. But he deserves that and more. Guy made me miss my elevator and I shot a rocket at him.
I sure do like potatoes.
Potatoes. I am actually nearing the end of this now. This chapter, that is. Yeah, exactly. This is a long and windy, air duct. Apparently I'm doing this backwards. Whatever. There we go.
It's not like you can turn around. That's totally unrealistic.
I know! I was just thinking that! Nice try. I turned that too sharply. Okay, that is 2 wasted missiles. Are you... I'm gonna blow all my missiles just trying to navigate this maze. I...
What game was this? It was Gex, wasn't it?
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, and, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few.
What game am I thinking of that you had the bullshit miss?
Okay, let me hopefully not use the rest of my missiles. I think I need to... Yeah, I see now. I was going the right way initially. Nope, that is not the right way. What the fuck do I do then? I can't get down there. God damn it. Are they gonna shoot this immediately?
I'm your 92.
I'm out of missiles. I do not know how I'm supposed to shoot that. Oh, it's saved from the last, so I still have my 11 shots.
Yay!
Can I just destroy from this side? Nope. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I can't fucking... That did not work. I can't shoot my Nikita missiles while the chaff grenade is out, because of course it would affect that too. I get it now. Got it. I just fucking walked off a cliff. Walked into a pit. Oops. That's fine. Now that I know what it wants me to do for this... Instant. First fucking try that time.
That's all.
Yeah. The fact the music stops during this implies that the background music is diegetic. The stealthy music is playing in the bass right now. Yeah, the music is really good too. I'm enjoying it a lot. Boss time again. Beautiful, isn't it? I use specially blended fuel. My flames burn more purely and more fiercely than any other. Are you in Black Chamber 2? I am Pyro Bison! It's all I stay in your shadow. Yes, you want to know, would you, how much blood was shed to purchase your glory? Snake, you're no legend, you're a sinner, and you will make your reparations now. The price for your sins is your life. Every human being burns differently. Did you know that? The way the skin scorches, the fat burns, the innards char, changes from person to person. And you see there the burdens of their sin. I wonder how you'll burn. I'll know soon enough. Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the burn! Burn! Burn to the burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! And he's dead. Rank terrible, shut up. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not going for a good ranking in this. I'm going to experience the storyline and the gameplay, and both are pretty damn good. Snake, I know that I'm a sinner without you having to tell me. But why Shadow? Because you need to find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald, boy. Maria! I need you down there to find a computer room, boy. Alright. You'll learn what your sins really are. Good! The Black Chamber was born in the shadow of Foxhound. Go on. 7 years ago, you destroyed Metal Gear Hero and Outer Heaven and put Foxhound in the headlines. Everyone in the world knew the name Solid Snake. And so you became the legend. Wow, he's like Archer, the worst spy, because everyone knows him. The Foxhound got too famous. Since out of heaven, its every move was watched by intelligence organizations everywhere. Truly covert operations became impossible. So Black Chamber was created. We took over every covert ops that had been Foxhounds, assassination of anti-American foreign leaders, removal of domestic civilians engaged in anti-establishment activities, intervention in strifes and civil wars that affect American interest, doing the dirty work in the dark and on in the shadow of the great legend. I never wanted to be called the legend. Liar, ask yourself why you volunteer for difficult missions. Why you're here right now. You killed 43 people here already. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that's the actual tally.
Yeah, they do things like that.
Oh, that is cool. I like that a lot.
Feel bad. It's a high body.
It is. And like 8 of them were like the same guard in the same location. They just kept respawning.
My question here is, what happens if you kill absolutely no one else?
Yeah, I wonder. I'll never know.
Killed 0 people so far. Pretty good, man.
Of course you want to be the legend.
Well,
Deep inside you want the glory.
You can't because you have to kill the boss.
Yeah, and you keep killing for it. Yeah, they're bad. Probably. You keep killing for it because the only thing you're good at. I got more good news for you, my pathetic friend. There's one of us among your trusted rank. What? Didn't you think it was strange that we knew about you coming? That we were waiting for you every step of the way? But when you were talking to each other, you were talking to us. That's not possible. Yes, Snake, suspect. Suspect everything, everyone, and die without knowing. Your doubts and your suffering, your hatred is the best tribute to my fallen comrades. 2 years since the trap closed, only 5 of us left, the rest of Black Chamber dead at the traitor's hands. 5? This is planned payback. To Foxhound, to you two anonymous. GLF are just pawns in our greater scheme. Viper will take care of the rest. I can die in peace, but I don't need your help. Yeah. It's Weasel. You can't trust a guy with that many scars. Fire, gentle fire. It cleans as all things alike. It is the great equalizer of both the sinful and the innocent. That's where I'll die, in the heart of the fire. The heat! This is what I've been looking for! I'm burning! Oh God, yes! I'm glad he's dead, because that voice was starting to hurt my throat. I liked that voice, though. I was having fun with it. You think I don't know? 5 years ago in that war, your own brother and saying you can't be trusted. Good, it's no compliment to have your trust. Stage 9. Yo, my life got bigger.
Did we tell you it's good that you don't trust?
Yeah. I'm doing better, though. I'm not getting shot at as much, so I'm not needing to use my rations. It's been like 4 chapters since I've had to use one. 13 is the final dungeon level, and it's a shorty. And I'm on 9. Open! Snake, how's it going? Bad, Colonel. The perimeter of the main turbine is secured to electrified floor, and I can't get close to it. Take out the plant itself. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4s on the 4 keys to destroy the structure. Not what I meant to do. That actually was a good tip, though, when I accidentally called the Colonel just now. Why won't it let me plant the C4? what I need to plan it on. What the fuck? I need to look up a video because I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I'm pressing B to set it. None of the other videos are trying to blow this one up yet. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to blow it up at a higher spot, a lower spot. I don't fucking know. Wait, I think I get it. I'm gonna try one more thing. have no fucking idea. Okay, I see what's happening now. I finally understand it all.
Did you figure it out?
I hope. Okay, so it's a memory I set there. Yeah. Okay, so there's another one. Okay, no, I can't get to that corner though. I just did a giant fucking circle. Because I don't have the right key card yet for that door.
Oh. So you can't repeat that?
No. I'm saying the reason I had to do that entire path just now. I'm on the other side of the wall where they put the first C4. So much room. Wee. This might actually end up being a 3-stream game, honestly. But I started doing local recordings, so it'll be easier if I have multiple games in one stream. And that's what this was, yeah. There we go. Columns have a way of making me run faster. Now there's a timer on my screen. If the boulders can stop falling on me, that would be great. I hate waiting for the elevator or other buildings collapsing on me. It's great. I love it.
I don't think it's such a fair thing going to close.
Time to make me take a risk off running across that? What the fuck? Okay, that's not an exit either. I'm gonna save it anyways. I'm gonna pull up this because I'm trying to figure out where the hell I want it to go. Ah. No, I went the wrong way. I have enough time. But I don't walk into fire. In my defense, I was trying to crawl under the table there. God damn it. That was some bullshit. There we go. Colonel, I've neutralized the plant. Okay, the next 3 levels are Destroy Metal Gear. I love the little timer on the upper left here for this, like the video. Mr. President, you may be rejoicing over the destruction of the power plant by your faithful dog, but I assure you that you celebrated in vain. Were to be launched without the railgun. I am very disappointed by the insincerity of your methods. I could offer immediate reprisals, so I pride myself on being a gentleman. I shall abide by my original decision. I say it once more. Withdraw the peacekeepers and recognize their independence. If I do not hear from you within 1 hour, the U.S. will find itself under nuclear attack. Would you risk all for foolish pride? Don't underestimate my resolve. Oh, hi, Jimmy. Lieutenant Smith of Delta Force. Oh no! Well, Jimmy's fucking dead. His handcuffs were explosive. Chris might be a traitor. I appreciate these showing up on the radar. That was the artillery firing at me. Okay, the level after this is a long one, but this one and the two after the 11... So 10, 12, and 13 are pretty short, so I might be able to finish it tonight. Yep. The mines are still active. There was a mine there. I got duped by ammo. I was like, ooh, ammo. Shiny. Piece of candy. Got it. Good. No, you're not. Sorry to disappoint you. You're the General Second in Command. Sophie and Dram at your service. Don't move. Like a little bit longer, wouldn't you? Put the gun down. The legend actually pleading for his life? No, but I don't plan on being killed by you. Use. No? I'm sorry. I feel a little bad for laughing. Have you ever been treated by like a piece of dirt? My father was French.
Well,
What? Your eyes don't have the hardness of someone who lives for that single cause. So you looked as though you were struggling to hold on. You're perhaps right about that. You won't kill me? Out of ammo. I know you're lying. You're free to go. Snake, your friend is still alive. You're talking about Chris? Yeah, Viper's taken her. Go and help her. I know she's waiting for you. I would even if she weren't. She's a lucky woman. Should have been luckier if she hadn't had anything to do with me. I doubt that. Almost out of time. We should be further below. Hurry. My health went increased again! Okay, we're gonna take another break, so get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you in a few. Back a little early, just waiting for ads to be done, just because 20 seconds is not enough time for a song to start, really. And I want to use as much time as possible to, get this game done if I can. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dropping. Internet, please. Okay, I should be back. Nothing was missed. Yeah.
But the scene didn't change. You saying like it activated
Yeah, we should be back, though. Oops, he's dead. Yeah, apparently they were still waiting to come back in. Yeah, it was back on Maddie's end. Maybe we just needed a refresh or something. Okay, good night.
Tomorrow we chat. Ah, there you go.
Ah. I forgot to turn up. God damn it. Don't fucking tell me. No. No. Give me a chance to answer and I'll tell you. That was a disconnect, so this is a separate VOD, so it's trying to pull ads on me again. Wow, this game is kind of cursed. Cause give me a moment. Ads are gonna play again, and I'm sorry, cause Twitch is dumb. Because as far as Twitch is concerned, I stopped stream and started again. Glad I'm doing local recording. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just typing for the benefit of those who may not be. Like, I'm looking at it and it says this stream is like 5 minutes in. So I gotta wait for this other ad break to go through. It's happened with rocks, too. It is monsoon season right now, though, so maybe that's it. Maybe we're getting some interference. By the way, the Infinivod is now at 50 hours. 50. Because it just goes until it drops off. Yeah, when it's an actual stream. So I just, that panel, yeah. Anyways, while I'm waiting, I'll... Subscriber exclusive discussions, I guess, for 40 seconds. Challenge League started up again, so I have my list of goals to do. And I've already almost finished this board again. I mean, the board started up again. And so one of the feats of honor was to beat the, beat a hack that is currently on the top 25 highest. The leaderboard for most hacks players who have beaten the most hacks. Beat a hack one of the top 25 people have done on the overall leaderboard or non-Nintendo system. So I did Luigi and Sonic 1. It was great. Recommended. Anyways, ads are stopping, so... Let's actually do this and hopefully not disconnect again. Well, that didn't do it, and I can't get in there. Because there's a door in the way. See? Damn. Yeah, I am confused here. Alright, Steve. Ah. I see my mistaken. I hope good luck with that. I ain't having to crawl around you if I'm behind you, buddy. Black 2 is actually on the, roulette this week. Nice, that's pretty good. No, that's fair. I feel that. Woo! That was dicey. It's a lot of Nikita ammo. But you still have to equip it. Can I blow this up with our grenade? I can. There! Now this part is fucking not electrified anymore. Took long enough to get to fucking level 5, my god. I like that Snake is able to just punch people 3 times in quick succession and they can't do shit. It's glorious. We're going pretty far fucking down, aren't we? Long elevator. Shh. He's just very eepy. change already. It's not working. Let's see what they do here. Ah. I wasn't close enough there. I got fucking duped. Okay. Ah, I see. Level 6 keycard, baby. Okay, I'm almost done with this, actually. Okay. Hey Wick, did you miss Long Elevator from Undertale? He woke up. If a average floor is 10 to 12 feet, let's go 12 feet. That means I'm like 120 feet underground right now. Welcome, Solid Snake. Viper! I made a promise to you, and now it is the time for you to die. Where's Chris? Patience is a virtue, Snake. You will see her good enough. Soon enough. Viper, I know about Black Chamber and Foxhound Shadow, but why revenge? What happened 2 years ago? Alright, I'll tell you about it. And having learned what your crimes are, you will rot in hell. 3 years ago, the Black Chamber given our top secret mission, the recovery of Metal Gear. Metal Gear's development had been underway for several years at that point under CIA supervision. A South American terrorist group seized it 2 years ago, and Black Chamber sent in, just as you were this time. We took heavy damage to seed and destroy Metal Gear, but some of the government were afraid that the fact of Metal Gear's development, the existence of Black Chamber, and above all else, the work that we would do would become public knowledge. When we came home, many of the unit missing, the rest wounded. We were met by government-set assassins. Foxhound. What? My men were cut down, unarmed, caught in the trap. Without a chance, without even knowing why, senseless and sudden death, rushed like insects. I can never forget that night. I still don't know who ordered our deaths. The real name appears nowhere in classified record. He's only referred to as Anonymous. The us two survived vowed vengeance, and I settled here. Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel, it all began here. I've waited 2 years for this moment. Now for that reunion, I'm sure it was worth her wait. Chris. Snake, I'm sorry. She's really something. He even let her Delta Force pals die while she got busy destroying evidence of Project Babel. As a reward from Parker, I'll let her see the show of the end of the legend, the execution of Solid Snake. No, Chris, come with me after I take you down. I'm going to enjoy this. Come on, show me what you got. Wow, he's good. Ow. Whoops. I want to see something. Okay, that doesn't keep it on. Got him. Yeah, terrible. I don't care. No way, could, but it isn't over yet. Chris, are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm so sorry. Don't be. I have to be. I've been lying to you. You mean because you weren't there when your team was wiped out? You knew? Yes. I was given orders directed by Parker, the Army Chief of Staff. Kind of mission. The destruction of all data on the Project Babylon Outer Heaven and the assassination of the General. What? Told the information had to be buried for the good of the world, and that the General would have to be as well before he was arrested and talked. You believe that? For my country, for the world, what else do I have to believe in? Chris. And so I fell away from the rest of the team, and they thought I could find something to cherish, something sure and concrete, but there wasn't anything like that. Sorry, I lost something that I cherished even more. I was so afraid of losing again that I just couldn't tell you. Snake. Chris, don't just stand there. Find us something fast to escape on. So that we can get out of here quickly once I've destroyed Metal Gear. You still trust me? It's true that you didn't tell me the truth, but I trust you. Why? Because I want to. Do I need any other reason? Thank you. I'll find something, I promise. I like that Snake's face is a single pixel. It's all you need. You get the gist of it. Who the hell is Copplethorne anyways? I'll tell you when I see you. Who the hell is Copplethorne? Pleasant dreams, why am I here? Thanks for hanging out. I'll be finishing this up soon, and I'll be starting a new game tomorrow. I see that the little vendetta has been played out to its conclusion. General! Once a loser, always a loser. Hey, Snake, the last one standing is a winner. And that would be myself. Not you, not Black Chamber, certainly not America. Use them all, you see, Parker, Black Chamber. What? Weren't you sent to cover up Outer Heaven and Project Babel, or rather the truth about GLF in the US, just like that woman? What truth? Haha, she's nothing but a pawn, just like Viper and his lot. There's a connection between GLF and the States and Outer Heaven? Fine, I'll tell you all about it. If you win, winner takes it all, loser relinquishes all. That is the way of the world. And you will abide by it, Snake! That's gonna be tricky. Oops. Damn it. I'm getting juked. Damn it, I'm blowing myself up. Ow. Damn it. Okay, that is hitting it. Okay, you need to destroy the gun post. Second target, you can only down when it's active. To do so, hit the machine gun. Yeah, I was not going for whatever that achievement was, probably without healing. Perfect. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to use another one. Damn it. I did not do damage to it, damn it. I feel like I'm out of ammo. I don't know what to do. I didn't do anything. Weird. Damn it! See, this isn't doing any damage anymore. Guess I'm just gonna have to die because I don't know what else to do. I'll have to do phase 1 again, but whatever. Whoops. I went through the cutscene faster than expected. Did not count. That was some bullshit. There we go. I admittedly wasted a few grenades before, but... I'm gonna try snoozing. Ow. Ow. That did like no damage. So unless it's firing, it's not going to take damage, I think, is the thing. Come on, do something. I am just not good at dodging here. Ow. Are you? Okay, this was a good game, but this final boss is fucking awful. I need to see. I'm taking a break because I need to look up what the hell they do for this because I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I am doing such minimal damage. I do not have the ammo for this. I have to be doing something wrong. Be right back. Okay, let's try this again. I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know if it's an easy thing where I'm not getting as much ammo, but this might be impossible. Like, real talk. Because when I looked at the video, they were picking up a, they were picking up grenade ammo from the lower left corner that kept respawning. And that's not there for me. Yeah, this is all I can do. Wrong button. I always do that. Worth. That part's easy. This part's just bullshit. that was a waste. No, it wasn't. Here come the missiles. Oops, walked into that one. Damn it, it did get me. That's not reducing health. Oh, that one's wrecked. I think that one's actually wrecked. Oops. Okay, maybe not. Damn it. I do not like this boss battle. Now I have to keep this up. I'm just have to keep it up. I'm doing like minuscule damage, but it's all I can do. Damn it. Damn it. I have 13 of these left, so I hope that's enough. Damn it! Okay, I guess it just shows up when you're low on ammo in general. That's why I wasn't seeing it. There we go. Got it. Oh, yeah, that was just tedious. Terrible. Yeah, no shit. Solid Snake. The name Legend may have been propaganda, but it seems no exaggeration. I want the truth, all of it. A winner's privilege. After all, you have the right to know about Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babylon, link between GLF and the US. Outer Heaven was a US-backed venture that provided mercenaries to its clients. It was a way to unofficially check anti-American forces, and the idea apparently originated with the DDCI at the time. But the field commander Big Boss was a loose cannon that broke out of the program, and Outer Heaven was brought down by you. Part of a plausible denial of their involvement in Outer Heaven, the government constructed a hero myth, handed you and Foxhound to the international media. That is the truth behind your rise to the status of legend. It's shocking, isn't it, to learn that your glory was a staged one? And the connection with GLF and the US? Even after Outer Heaven collapsed, the relationship went on, right into Project Babel. The US provided cover support for GLF, I was their field controller. The objective was diminishment of anti-American forces in the African continent. Provoke an ethnic minority in Gendra into a calculated conflict and involve other neighboring nations. Create a climate of hostility to discourage organized alliance, then send in contingent US-dominated peacekeeping troops for an indefinite stay, where they can exercise control over the entire region. It was a bid to build a new world order in the confusion of the post-Cold War era, and means to establish US as the sole superpower, single hegemony of an artificial Babel, a manageable chaos. This was Project Babel, the brainchild of Parker, Army Chief of Staff. The return for my services was a lavish reward and guarantee of safety. Take this. This disc contains all the information the Parker ordered that woman soldier Chris to destroy. It's all here, proof of what I just told you, including details of all bank transactions. There's enough dirt here to bring down some of the highest people in government. This is like a bomb ready to explode. This too is the winner's privilege. Do with it what you like. You deceived your people all this time. Your followers believe in you. So does Sophie. Yes, Sophie. I left her cruelly too. But still, she stayed with me as my lieutenant. But I never saw her smile after that. I didn't deceive them. I had no intention of becoming Parker's henchman in the first place. It was the aid I needed, and with it, I was going to break the bargain and build our country. The end justifies the means, especially when others have faith in the fiction. I only gave them the truth in the guise they wanted. Can a nation built by those means have any value? Huh, doesn't the world operate on what you call those means? Everyone just pretends otherwise. Justice and ideals are nothing but words after all. Well, so this is the way dreams end. Well, it is not the worst thing. Viper. I told you it's not over yet. Viper, still! And he's back from the... Same statement control room in the journal. We control Metal Gear to the end. I had the pleasure of listening to your conversation, so I finally know the identity of Anonymous. It was worth the trouble leading you all the way out here. It was all employed being anonymous out in the open. Seizure of Metal Gear, leading you and Campbell out here to outer heaven. All part of the plan. What does Colonel have to do with this? You don't know what he did? Your dear friend Roy Campbell was in command of Foxhound that night 2 years ago. The Colonel. I figure that when Metal Gear's history repeated itself and you and Campbell were pulled into the fray, Anonymous would have to get involved. 2 years I waited for the moment. 2 years! Damn it. The decision called Campbell and send me was made at the highest level. How? Could I have been involved in that process? This is how. Snake, we have a problem. The 5th Black Chamber. What? Hurry! Colonel, what's going on? The 5th Black Chamber is right here. Who is this? It was McBride! Maddie fucking called it! Holy shit! Maddie 100% called it! Surprise, Snake. After I fired 2 years ago, I changed everything. My face, name, pass, to gather information for our cause. Everything I did was the moment. Do it, Viper. This is it. Wow! You may forget or use an art, but our hell goes on. And it will go on until we destroy all of you, not just Anonymous. You just do. The bolts of vengeance, preparing for nuclear strike. What's gonna be? Metal Gear Destroyed. You're a fool. Do you think Metal Gear was just an armored transport for nuclear payload? Huh? Nature Beast is an integrated launch system, real-time relay, controls 7 armed satellites, all with nuclear payload. Declaration of war against Anonymous. He's fucking lost it. I can still save the game. Haha. Where are you, piece of shit? There you are. Shut up, buddy. Let me fucking shoot you a bunch. Move is a testament to our honor. Yeah. I've lived for nothing else until now. Grab our vengeance no matter what. One more shot will do it. Do you think if I use it? Yeah, so he's repeating himself. Terrible. That's it. That's game. I've shut the controls down. There's no way to launch now. I'm out. How could I be beaten by you? Snake, how do you do it? How do you keep fighting? Living? For what? Whom? In what name or what cause? It's over, my comrades. I didn't do right by you all. I like the little... This is really good anime sprite work, too. You get a lot of emotion out of it. They did a good job on that. Snake. Oh, hi, Sophie. It's you! The General. I heard all of it, including the part about a GLF in the US. I see. What do you do now? Stay here. With GLF? Yes. Continue the General's work? Right now, I don't even know whether I loved him or hated him. I just couldn't leave his side. His ideals may have been faked, but they weren't empty, that's what I think. And there are many here still who believe that too. We'll work together to build a country of our own for ourselves, this time with real ideals. Snake! It's her, don't keep her waiting. I won't. He called your name, you know, at the end. Did he? Snake, I got us a Jeep. Good work. Is it over? Yes, it's all over. Is it? What about her? She's strong, and she'll become even stronger. You don't have to go. With her? To GLF, why? Nothing, really. Let's get out of here. Right. Wait, there's the codec. Snake! Colonel, everything alright? Yeah, I put a bullet in McBride. Good job, Weasel. You? Snake, I owe you an apology. It's true that I was in charge of Black Chamber's termination. We were told that there was a terrorist group coming in. Secret liquidation on a dark night. Only when it was all over was I told that the target would be one of our own, an American unit. Was that the reason for your retirement? Yes. I lived with the guilt all these 2 years. When I hijacked Metal Gear, I was called in by NSA Chief Steve Gardner, the mission controller. So you took the job to confront the past? The job which was offered to with the alternative of making the incident public, along with evidence that it was I who planned the thing. Blackmail, huh? But how would Gardner know about that? Probably dug it up somewhere. He is a former CIA director. Former DCI? Don't tell me. 7 years ago, during the Outer Haven incident, who was the DDCI? Now you've got it. Gardner was Deputy Director of Central Intelligence, alright. Weasel? He was the one who organized Outer Heaven and the development of Metal Gear. Oh! Metal Gear used to be under CIA control, like Viper said. Gardner was also the one who salvaged the Metal Gear Utopia from Outer Heaven and continued the development program. In other words, Project Babel was actually his idea. But 2 years ago, Metal Gear was seized by foreign terrorists. As a result, the control, the weapon, and leadership of Project Babel was transferred away to Parker and the Army. A Gardner had Black Chamber erased to ensure their silence. Gardner is anonymous? Weasel, you're not. Under Gardner's direct command? You guessed it, Snake. What? And another thing, Gardner knew who McBride was from the beginning. What? Well, it was Gardner who leaked the intel about Metal Gear to McBride and Black Chamber to begin with. For what purpose? I see it. Gardner was setting Parker up. Right. If GLF seizes Metal Gear and goes out of control, the blame will land on Parker with his longtime aide to GLF. And Metal Gear and Project Babel will return happily ever after to Gardner's arms. Could he have possibly engineered Black Chamber's contact with GLF? I don't know, but it could be. That Gardner planned this whole thing? Just to regain Metal Gear and Project Babel? Oh god. Weasel, if you're under orders from Gardner, don't you have another job to carry out? To kill us all once the mission has succeeded? Sharp, Snake, that's exactly right. So that's the real reason a mercenary you're standing wasn't sent on the field. Right again. I'm about the only person who can take on the legend. Weasel, you're gonna kill us? Like I said, it's a policy of mine to earn my keep. How can you? So I'd like to say, but unfortunately I kinda like you people. Especially your bleeding heart ways. Totally wrong for a combat situation, you know. It's been a while since I met people like you. Weasel? Get out of here. I'll feed some story to Gardner. Probably get only half my pay for letting you escape, but who cares? You gonna be alright? You could be in danger. I know how to take care of myself, don't you worry. Thank you, Weasel. I'll repay the debt someday. I won't be counting on it. If I could live the way you people do, maybe I wouldn't have had to let my brother die. The Colonel and the rest are alright. Good. Let's go. I had nothing around me that I could believe in. Not my parents, not anyone else. That's why I joined the army. Gave me a sense of right and wrong, of justice and purpose, but that wasn't the right way. Beliefs can't be borrowed. They have to be looked for and thought about by yourself. I have to face myself and start searching. And I will find it. That's good. But if possible, maybe I could make that search with you at my side? Yeah, I'd like that too. Really? Really. I came to Outer Heaven to settle a score at the past. That was what I thought. That wasn't the truth. I realized that when I met you. What I really wanted was death. What I wanted after everything had been decided was for someone to take my life. I must have been afraid of seeing what was left standing of myself as I really was. Is that how you still feel? No, I think I want to live. Accept myself. Forgive myself. Life is worth living even if it hurts you, even if you hurt in it. You taught me that. You were my salvation. Wow, this got cheesy as hell at the end. Back to the States, uh-huh. Don't, there's nowhere to let you go. They'll be waiting for you. It's probably Foxhound. I know that. But I have to go back. Why? To understand. Why we had to fight this fight, what they did, and who Solid Snake was. I'm going to confront the faceless men who play chess with people's lives and hearts in the shadows. So I can understand, and they will confess every conspiracy they wove, every victim left on the trail of their private gain, everything. It's the only thing I can do for the casualties of their and my dirty war. Snake. Unless I do that, there'll be no forgiveness and nothing divine for me. Don't worry, I'm going back so that I can live. When I've made them pay, I'll be back. Will you wait for me? You can count on it. Really good gradient here. 1.99% unlock rate on that. Yeah, that is a beautiful gradient. Like, they chose the color so well there. It's even parallaxed slightly. Look at the bottom row. It's moving faster. That's really cool. Good game. I enjoyed it. Oh. GBC, yeah. GBC was pretty capable. That's another reason I wanted to do this project, is just to look at, like, see so much of the, see, like, what people were able to do with it. I mean, GBA's capable. One of the games I did for Retro Achievements Challenge League last night, I played a bit of it. Europe only, Asterisks and Obelix XXL. It's a straight-up 3D platformer on Game Boy Advance. And it runs well, and it controls well. It even has camera controls. Like, it's witchcraft. It's straight up witchcraft. I have no idea how they did it. I have a few games from that same dev on my list here to play, so I'll be getting to them eventually. But, like, it was wild. Supervising Director Hideo Kojima. Let's see my horrible ranking it gives me. End. Beaver! I'm a beaver! I used 9 rations, I killed 49 enemies, I was seen 30 times, and my playtime was 3 hours. See, Metal Gear Wiki, Okay, here we are. It does not have a comprehensive list there, damn it. In order to get the big boss ranking on this, you need to beat the game in 2 hours or less, be seen 5 times or less, kill 24 or less enemies, and only use 1 ration, if any. Well, whatever. I do not see any... Yeah. Special is now available in the Stage Select menu. Yay! Congratulations! So what that is, I already looked at it. It's, So it's the levels you do, but with extra requirements. There's also VR training here. That's a cool. Yay. 180? Maybe I do that for a sub goal or something down the line. Come back to this for that. But for now, let's put a timer on this and do a review. First up, let me scroll up. That was a fun game. I enjoyed it. It's gonna lose like a point because that final boss was dumb, but I mean, it is Metal Gear, but it was dumb. Games order next on the list is WWF WrestleMania 2000. Okay, we finished Metal Gear on the 17th. Review sheet in order. Metal Gear Solid. I forgot to put the dates on this. 08142025 to 08. If I can type 172025. It did not fucking. There we go. Final play time on that was 5:57:57. I did not mean to stop the timer like that. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10, honestly. It was really good. And as for difficulty, I'm probably gonna give it an 8 out of 10. It was pretty tricky. I played it on easy, but it got hard at times figuring out where to go and what to do. I used a guide. If I hadn't, I would have been lost. Harkening back to the era of the original titles. I don't know, I just want to sound fancy there. Get some music playing? Yeah, that works. Harkening back to the era of the original titles, the top-down perspective worked out well. The sprite work was phenomenal and allowed for a lot of emotion. Actually, I'm going to give it 8.5. Nope, not a date. Need to ask Palomar how he has it set up for a fucking Shasta sheet, because that's getting annoying. Still be conveyed, even with the sprites being more simplistic than the 3D models of the Solid Seer games. The story was also classic MGS fare, but full of twists and turns. The gameplay also made sense and was easy to get a hold of, partially due to some of the stealth mechanics carrying over into Boktai on GBA. Yes, I did reference Boktai. Here, sue me. Seriously though, like, the holding up against a wall and being able to tap behind you, that's straight up in Boktai too. Boktai as well. Like, I just replayed that for a feat on the previous Challenge League board, so it's fresh in my mind. But being able to... It wasn't as useful in this because there weren't a lot of places for me to go around and hide in another way. But it was still good. The music was phenomenal. The music was excellent. I already used phenomenal. Okay, so he's already alive then. Perfect. Music was excellent. Actually, hold on. Most of the boss fights were pretty good. The final boss was pretty terrible, since you needed to whittle its health down with, well, penultimate boss, because technically that 90-second thing was the final boss. Penultimate boss. Didn't even register on the boss's health bar, even though you were doing damage. It made the whole thing feel a lot more drawn out than necessary. Like, that was really... There was also a fight against a helicopter that was kind of annoying. Mostly. And in both these cases, it's because they were only really vulnerable to certain weapons that had limited ammo available at that point. Like, yeah, I got an ammo refill from the fucking final boss, but it was still like, ugh. It was stressful thinking I wasn't going to, like I only had so much. Did spawn ammo refills, but incredibly rarely. So it was stressful not being sure it would spawn. Also, some parts of the game were a bit aimless, and I was not quite sure what to do, so there. A solid Metal Gear experience on Game Boy Color, worth checking out if you're a fan of the series. Don't be afraid to break out a guide if needed, though. Oh wait, I want to add one more thing to that. There are also VR missions, almost 200, that are available. I only checked out one at the end, but I am open to exploring more in the future. There, I really want to do it. Like, the VR missions being included too is really cool. Anyways, we are running low on time, so that is going to be it. Our next game is WWF WrestleMania 2000. I'll be back with that tomorrow. Who knows how far that's going to do. After that is Jim Henson's Muppets, and then Mario Golf. Let's go. So, thanks for stopping by. We're gonna go rate Just Cook. So, he's starting Dark Souls 3. So, that'll be nice. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raids, the follows, the redeems. And yeah. Until next time, game on. We're gonna probably hit 60 hours tomorrow. That's cool.